Hey guys, welcome back to actually the final stream of the Calamity Gridlocked challenge. Today we'll be continuing on with the Nameless Deity. Also I got my outpost on, that's why I can't move currently. Because I actually want to switch up between accessories once he fucking breaks my Adrenaline and Rage bars. But yeah, it's been quite a long time. Is this Zivas? Yeah, this is Zivas. Ground control to Major Zivas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the final stream. We gotta defeat God. And it's over. The shackles will be broken. I will be free. And I can finally go play other masochistic challenges. Good last time. It was Patrick. Yeah. Okay, I think I can pull it off. Maybe. How many tries has it been so far for this guy? What do you mean one? I guess they can't really properly count them, but anyway, let's get back into it. Finally, you'll be able to play Infernum after this. About this, I actually had a small little tiny change of plans. So we are not getting Infernum immediately after this. I wanna do some other things before Infernum. I wanna first of all finish my Masochist Death Master Mode run votings, and after it, I think I'm gonna do Infernum. Can I get some tips for my first playthrough? Just watch me fight literal gods, and I think you're gonna learn a thing or two. I hope my boss fight actually helps you and gives you advices for your first run. Also, the music is so wild, I gotta kinda change it up a bit. Yeah, I think honestly I might actually replace the Rhydon's heart Cause this guy will fucking make it useless for half of the fight, basically. Shit. Shit. I completely forgot I got the normality revocator. Oh shit, it's over. Yeah. I think the Rhydon's heart is absolutely useless in this fight. Might actually replace it. Zivas, do you still need a tutorial how to beat the wall of flesh in 4 grids? Yeah, I do. I don't think it's possible. Haven't seen you since that stream, probably. Wait, so you had to unlock parts of your world? Yeah, I basically had to unlock so fucking much of my world, and it costed some ridiculous amounts of money. And we're actually at the end now. It took me 8 months to get here. I'm replacing the Iron's Heart with this. And let's go again. Zivas, do you watch Husband Hotel? Nope, never. Maybe watched 1 episode because one of my friends tied me to a chair and opened my eyes with some... What do you call them in English? I'm not even sure. And he tied me on the chair and forced me to watch it. I didn't really like it, honestly. Not my cup of tea. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm gonna sneeze and I'm gonna die. Oh, I forgot that now my my B button actually doesn't heal me. I should have fucking... I actually was no hitting the boss. But he fucking hit me and ruined my streak, so... yeah. What the hell was going on in my chat? Damn, I finally logged in and you guys decided to be active. Just subbed, want to see more Calamity content. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Should I watch it, Toothpicks? Whoa, he said not my cup of tea like in the Daisy song. What the hell is the Daisy song? Tomorrow night and gotta go, just wanted to say that. Okay, cool moment. Well, hello, Mr. Streamer. Last time I watched you, you had 600 deaths. What happened? Quite a lot of things. And 5, more like 15 mental breakdowns. And the rest is history. You're actually seeing it right here. So, what do I use? Maybe the Rhydon's Heart isn't that bad, right? I need more survivability. Also, the music is fucking ear raping me, but I'm having the guilty pleasure of fucking enjoying it. So, yeah, that's my excuse. Zeros, did you finally grind the Hellborn? Nope, Hellborn. This wasn't the Hellborn run either. I need to... Why do I get hit by this fucking attack? Oops. Yeah, fucking hell. Well, I missed you beating Calamity, Exumex and Avatar of Emptiness. Well, you are just in time for me beating the Nameless Deity. I sent daisies in the music channel on your Discord. Okay, Zivas, I gotta go now. Bye. Bye. Thanks for watching, man. Damn, I have a massive diagnosis of skill issue. Oh, I can't mind this. I for some reason thought I could expand the arena, but I just gotta get good. I guess I didn't need the Dryron Heart again. Is there some other tanky item that I'm missing other than the Absorber? I mean, I can technically get the Absorber. Maybe I should do that and replace the Dryron Scar, because the Rage meter is absolutely useless in this fight. Are you just using Auric armor? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why is the first hard mode boss so hard? This is the run. Yeah, it was the run up until I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But yeah, I'm using the Auric Tesla armor. Maybe I should actually try with the Demon Shade one. I don't know. I think I crafted it. I might actually try using it, honestly. Or again, I might try with the Absorber. I'm not sure if I have all the materials. I think I do now. I guess this I don't have. And other than that, maybe it's a good idea to use it. To have more tankiness and... yeah, I guess that's good. I will try with the Demon Shade armor and... with this. Baroque Wall, can I make it? Demon Shade is definitely needed for good DPS, yeah I guess, but... isn't Auric Tesla armor better for melee? Oh, I didn't make the armor? Shit. I'm not sure if I have enough Auric Tesla bars for this. But again, I'm just gonna use the money exploit. Ashes of Annihilation, Auric bar. We need like 45. Do I have any money, even? Oh yeah, I do. I need one of those, one of these, and one of these, and... yeah, I think we should have enough from those. And of course we gotta keep those and sell the rest. I think Demon Shade does like more damage when using the ability. What was the ability again that Demon Shade has? I kind of forgot the entire set bonus, you know. Also, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. The set bonus enrages enemies, allowing you to deal 2.25 times more damage, but enemies deal 1.25 more. I gotta sleep, so I'll probably miss you beating DT. Bye. Thanks for watching, man. Have a nice night. Oh, I actually already had all the materials. Well, I guess that makes things faster to do. Yeah, let's go with this. And the blood moon is rising. Nope. Fuck off. And yeah, I'm not gonna use any summons. Okay, the damage 1163. It actually deals more damage. Okay, what about the crit chance? 71. Yeah, the demon shade might actually be better. Who knows? Would have thought that it might actually be a better armor. Don't quote me on that. Take this. And what was the set bonus? Press Y to enrage enemies and deal more damage. Yeah, that's gonna be good for our damage output. And I guess I wanna make the absorber finally. There we go, barrel claw. And yeah, I can just do it over here. Absorber. So we don't have the grand gelatin. What do we not have? We don't have the live jelly, the one with the purple. Not purple, pink. That has to be in the normal ocean, right? Okay, let's go there. We need all the tanky accessories and to just... Oh shit, I didn't want to get outside the grid, man. Oh, we got it, but the fucking Leviathan came. Sure, buddy, sure, bye. Get the hell out of here. I'm actually surprised we got it so fast. Disable this, enable this. Absorber, nice. And we gotta reforge it. Where's this guy? Over here. Can't see shit. Sure, I gotta empty up my inventory a tiny little bit first. And then we fucking reforge. Okay, let's get back to the boss fight with our new gear. Why did I go to the other side? That was my only mistake. But I'm doing so much more damage with the set bonus. I'm just gonna throw this one and start all over again. Yeah, I'm doing so much damage, man. I can just speed up things quite a lot. Damn, I actually misclicked and dismounted my chair. Oops. How much cooldown does this have? Press Y. Do I have cooldown after that? No, I don't. Holy shit. I've never been that much of a Demon Shade guy. But I guess we can do it if I start spamming that shit. Oh, damn. Okay, I wanna try something. What if I press E instead of... How do you unbound? Okay. I'm gonna turn the armor set bonus into E, and I think I am actually gonna be able to pull it off. Oh damn, I'm too bad with the fucking dodging as always. Holy shit. "18 attempts, okay. We can pull it off just a bit more. Just a tiny little bit more and we'll be there." I need the exochair controls. I'm only using the fast walking, hovering. I gotta slow down, shift. I guess. I guess that could work. What the hell was that attack? Damn, I almost got it. I had no idea what the hell that attack does. Maybe I was too far away from it. We'll see. This time around, once he enters that phase, I'm fucking spamming him with the steroids, and I think we can do it. That was the best attempt. He had like 7% HP left. Okay. Again. We're not ending today's stream until we beat him. We almost got it. Give or take 30 more minutes and I think we're there. Worst case. Where the fuck is my mouse? What? He was on 0 HP. Literally 0 HP. What the fuck? What the fuck was I supposed to do here? I literally killed him, but apparently I had to wait for the attack to finish casting. So yeah, too bad. Bad timing. Okay, what the fuck does the other attack do? I still have no idea. But we're almost there. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's get right into it. This doesn't make any sense. Was I dismounted? What? I want to check something out. Yeah, I feel like I got it dismounted. Maybe I misclicked to either that or the attack. Actually, it destroys my mount or something and I have to spawn it again. This is not the first time it happened during this attack, that's why it's been confusing me too much. I guess I'm gonna have to... speed kill it while he's in the other phase where he's shooting the lasers, either that or the one where he does the other thing. You know the thing. The only thing that he actually does. Yo, sup, haven't watched you in a while. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're actually at the end of the challenge. And that's the only boss that I gotta beat. And the challenge is over with. Maybe try someone or mage. Nah. I've been playing melee for like 2/3 of the entire game. I'm not gonna switch up. I just gotta get good. Yeah, okay, I understand. Yep, I'm keeping with the melee. My biggest problem, quite honestly, my biggest skill issue is the fucking fist attack. I'm going too fast. Yeah, good attempt. You know what's actually ironic? I already, like, 5 tries ago, I actually got the Nameless Deity to 0 HP, but he didn't finish casting his own attack. And it didn't count as if I win, because he actually has to finish doing his attack before dying, even though I already got him to 0 HP. That's the thing that pissed me off the most, honestly. Holy shit. Well, I'm getting close to fighting him in a multiplayer world on Infernum, even though I probably turn off Infernum for him. Does Infernum make him harder? I'm currently playing on Death Master mode, on regular Calamity, but I don't know how he is on other difficulties. That's my first time fighting him ever. First time I'm getting damaged that much by this fucking attack. Yeah, I got hit by everything. This attempt was so bad. I do not know, but I think it affects his HP or damage. Yeah, makes sense. God damn it, I'm not getting better. Oops. My nose is kinda itchy. So I guess this guy gets some free time to practice his fucking punches on me. Yeah, the knives are way better here. It wasn't a knife issue. again. Is this God? Yeah, God's been busting my ass for the past 2 hours. Yeah, basically. I can't fucking dodge the fist attack. That's my main problem. What happens if I start using the slow mode for this shit? Okay, I guess it isn't as bad. What? So... How's the gaming going? Really need of epilepsy warning. Same, my eyes fucking hurt like very bad. Was there an option for this shit? Cause I don't know if I can keep this up unironically. Out of the gods, display config, photosensitivity mode. What the fuck does... What happens if I use the photosensitivity mode? Have you tried the draconic destruction weapon alert? No. I might have to try that, honestly. And also my main problem in the third phase is I get fucked by... I get dismounted for some reason when he does the huge beam attack, the huge purple beam shit. Photosensitivity mode actually looks better, honestly. I feel like there is less effects that are absolutely breaking my eyes. I hate it when he does this shit, okay? Also, how about the Hammer of the Might? Self-portrait center of the universe when entropic gods pulled the sun and compress it into the void. Same. Same. Absolutely same. I don't know. Honestly, I'm having a good time with a homing weapon like the illustrious knives. So, parser that explodes, additional beams fly up. I don't know, honestly. Might try the other sword as well, I guess. Wouldn't hurt at all. The healing isn't doing that much. You have 10 unused minion slots right now. Oh, that as well, I should just... I don't have 10 slots. Or do I? Do I have 10 now? Oh, shit. How many do I actually got? It's not 10, it's... Okay, maybe it's 10. Maybe you are actually right. Increases does what? What's 10 max watts? Holy shit, you're actually right. I gotta get myself some summon. So which one do we get? Endogenesis? I hope, I bet. Ice Construct changes attack modes. I kinda forgot what the hell all the endgame summoner shit does. Why not just make the temporal umbrella? Yeah, but the umbrella takes 5 slots and now I have like 10. So I guess it would be a better investment to do this. Or I get what was temporal umbrella, then mirror. I don't really have the shimmer for the mirror. That's the other problem. Also the blizzard stuff. Corvilium. I guess endogenesis would be better. Is endogenesis, was it a sentry or was it just a summon? Sentry, okay, then maybe not. Maybe not gonna use it in that case. I guess I'm gonna make the Draconic Destruction. Can I? Shadow Spec. Solar Fragments. It's a homing sentry. Yeah, it's good, but how about the Cosmic Immaterializer? What the hell was that? Cosmic. I mean, I already unlocked the Abyss. But I don't know, the Universe Splitter is kinda Wait, wasn't the Drunk Princess removed from the mod? Or that update still hasn't been added? I mean, maybe give the Hammer of Might and Earth a try. I don't know, I'm not much of a true melee guy. Isn't Earth through melee? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. The hammer, not my cup of tea. Temporal umbrella. You know what? I'm gonna try with the current stuff. I don't really wanna make new gear too bothersome. Okay, maybe this weapon is doing better. Yeah, it's doing better damage, but... I mean, the knife was only supposed to support weapon and you were using it like a main. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna now try to combine it with this shit. I guess I'm gonna try with the umbrella in a bit. Just gonna give it a try again with the current stuff. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm still fucking dying against the nameless deity. The irony is once I got it to 0 HP, but he fucking has to finish his attack so he can die because he has 5 million death animations, and it actually didn't count as if I beat him because he actually killed me before his attack finished casting. And also his attack actually was His attack was actually dismounting me and got me off the gaming chair, unfortunately, and I'm getting too distracted here. I can't see my mouse. Nothing easier yet to Shroom. Also, how about giving Red Sun a try? The homing weapon. What was it called again? Red Sun something? Oh. Extremely slow speed, it drops a barrage of solar flames from the sky. Forsaken Saber. I guess we can give it a try. And we can try with some shrooms, you know? Yeah, Night Rain is easier. Every From Software game is so much easier than this shit. Red Sun over Paradise. I don't have the Mandible Blade, oh no. Does someone sell that shit? Can I craft it? One banner. We got Antoine banners. Antoine! Oh. We need an Antoine charger, right? Right? Yeah. At least From Software games don't flashbang you every 2 seconds. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Trust me. Just go to the underground desert, it's pretty common. Yeah, I know, I'm just too lazy, okay? I just wanna get this challenge finally over with. 8 months of your life for this. I just wanna be free, okay? Let's clean up this place. So we can actually get some Antoines. Have you heard of the promised consort Radan? Did you ever hear the tragedy of that? Radan the consort. I thought not. It's not a story that Tarnished would tell you. It's I don't know what legend, I lost it. I hated this game, okay. Every time I play modded Terraria, I regret it. Every time I play it, 5 years of my lifespan are actually taken away. Every single boss fight. Also, why not using the Drydown Heart? I was using it. But by the time I started using it, we get to the part of the fight where he fucking takes away your adrenaline and rage meters. So the Drydown's Heart actually loses its entire purpose to be a second healing potion. So yeah, that's your answer. It's a reference to not being flashbanged every 2 seconds, which he does. Yeah, okay, fair, but He's one of the few bosses that actually do that, right? I mean, okay, Elden Beast, I guess. Where... What? Oh... Yeah, I don't have this shit. Did we get the blade? Did we get the blade? We didn't get the blade. Okay, that is an exception, but not a regularity. This is why I like Hammer of Might. Why? Because it passes through walls? Or... I don't know, it's too slow for me. I wanna spam all attacks all the time and do 5 million damage in the process. Is it too much to ask for that? Where the fuck is the blade? Mandible, shit, whatever. I thought Hammer of Might is like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yeah, but it's like it has very slow firing speed. Antlion, no. Okay, we got it. Red Sun. I'm gonna be honest. I've never used this ever. And it's gonna clutter my screen like crazy, but let's try it, I guess. Bro, that hammer is faster than your sword though. Is it? I don't think so. Look. Okay, look at the text. Look at this sword. Very slow speed. 31. And what about the hammer? Hammer something. Oh. Oh. I stand corrected. Okay. Okay, you're actually right. I thought it was saying slow snail speed. Okay, we're making the hammer, fine. Galaxy Smasher, what do we need? Cosmolite bars, the Stellar Contempt, for it we need Fallen Paladin, Luminite, Galactica Singularity, Fallen Paladin needs Paladin Hammer and Pawnage Hammer. We don't have the Paladin Hammer, but I distinctly remember that hammer being fast as fuck. Yeah, okay, you win. Fine, you win. But we also need the Temporal Umbrella. What the hell do I need for it? Temporal Umbrella... Top hat, random ass shit, I swear. Okay, we can make this. What about the Saros Possession? We actually need serious. Are you serious, man? Get it? Vengeful Sun Staff, I mean. Sun Spirit Staff. What do we need for this? We need Sunstone. I swear I just came from there. Sunstone and some mandibles stuff. Sunstone. Only the previous weapon that is slow AF, they took the speed of 2 of the item previous and added it to the hammer. Okay. Okay. No. Something staff? Sun Spirit Staff. Storm Mandible? Storm Lion? No Storm Lions. Okay, sure. Give me some Storm Lion Mandibles. Ancient Horn. Why did I get an Ancient? Oh, that's something different. Oh, that's homing, yeah. New problem, where the hell do we find all the items? Yeah, just use ceaseless hunger potion. Please, you got good mass killing weapon now, yeah, too. The suck potion, yeah. Too lazy. I'm too lazy to craft shit and do stuff. That's why I'm gonna beat the game with a copper short sword in the foreseeable future, in the next 10 years, maybe. Oh, where the hell is the other one? Okay, we got it. Sold by architect, yeah. Where's the architect? Sandstone. Ugh. Sun spirit. It actually requires a fucking anvil. I don't have an anvil. For some reason. And by some I mean I combined everything. It requires a regular anvil? Is that it? Why don't you just shift click the item into the storage? Because I have full storage also, and I like clicking as well. You don't have the sans. What? Oh. Okay. And I don't have space along with that. Sun. See? I don't have an anvil. Me looking at the steel level 3 storage. Yeah. What? What do you mean I don't have sandstone? I quite literally just put the sandstone. The wrong sandstone. How many sandstones are there? Sandstone, brick, sandstone. Where is the regular sandstone? Which one is the real one? Sandstone block. You can craft it. How? How can I make it? Okay, which one? Brick, swab, smooth. I already have sandstone blocks. These ones. Sun spirit staff. Sandstone brick. It's a brick. Okay, it's not a block. Okay, you got me. Sun spirit staff. Okay, we can make the other vengeful sun spirit staff. What about now? What else? Serious. Do we have enough for serious? Nope, we don't. What do we need? We need actually a few more luminil. I already have access to the abyss, by the way. I got here, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get the terminus. And let's just buy the rest from the operator. Ziva's worst enemy reading, yeah. One of my 5 million enemies, to be honest. Did we get a full stack? No. I'm tired, man. I have to beat the fucking deity today. And fucking end my suffering finally. Serious. Saros possession. Okay. Good. What else? Virite, whatever, Vanguard, Umbrella, Top Hat. Okay. Temporal Umbrella. We don't have the Top Hat and the Umbrella. Does anyone sell them? Sold by Skeleton Merchant. What? I need an umbrella. Oh, I can craft it, okay. We got silk. Silk, and we make an umbrella. Umbrella. I can't fucking type. And top hat. Can we craft it? Nope. So do we actually have the deviant? Okay, yeah, we got her. Can I spawn the groom? The fucking diddler. TM gnome, dungeon, Medusa. Groom, no groom. Blood Moon and Warcry, yeah. I feared that this time would come. I just wanna one-shot the nameless deity. What's the best way to fucking annihilate him? Think about it. What if we go full on damage and fucking obliterate this guy without dodging anything? We gotta do it. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 accessories that are making me tankier. Noxus spray, that's an option. Noxus spray? What do you mean Noxus spray? The thing that this guy drops? The emptiness spray? Does that do anything? Isn't it a joke item? Isn't this a joke item? Hello, Rice Man here. Just wanna let you know I woke up at 5 PM. Hi, Rice Man. Welcome to the Zivas Nation. We're suffering by getting obliterated by God for the past 3 minutes. He's actually the one responsible for everything, all my suffering. It's instant kill on anything? What? This actually has a purpose. No, I gotta beat the deity for real. What was I about to do? Yeah, we got a red tier, something, bloody tier. I'm gonna be back. Give me a second also. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this mode is kinda confusing. It has so much going on. Wait until you see me fighting the boss again. Body tier, get the horn, and holy shit. Where is the groom? How do we know when we killed the groom also? Because that's gonna be a fucking mess. I don't wanna suck any potions. So we just gotta rely. Oh, okay, stop, okay. Pirates, sure. Where's my body abomination? The abomination. Where's that fucking abomination? Can't cancel the event, what? I guess I got no choice other than to fucking kill them instantly and save and quit so I don't get my screen cluttered up with their shit again. Disgusting. Temporal umbrella, let's go. Nice. Let's reforge shit and we're good. That's how you clear a pirate invasion. Where the fuck is the umbrella again? Bewitched, umbrella. So many fucking buffs. So rank, longer. The devil much cut. Okay. And the rest. He's greeding, yeah, that's the final greedy, guys. No more hitting the greedy after this one. Thankfully. Thank God I don't wanna greedy it up anymore. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the hammer. Galaxy Smasher. We need the Paladin hammer. Not making the hammer? Yeah, we are making it. You just fucking read my mind. Hammer. We need a hammer, opponent, I don't know. Yeah, we need a fucking paladin over here. How do we know when we get a fucking paladin? I gotta use the contaminator, honestly. I think that's gonna help me out. Can you summon a paladin from the deviant? Can I? I'm not sure if I've beaten one. I should have. I guess we're gonna try. If the deviant is... yeah, she's right. What the fuck is she doing with her brother? Get out. Get out of here. Get the... How do I kill him? What a fucking dumbass. Also, if she doesn't sell, then you can make the summon item. Paladin, summons paladin, great. So many trash items. Paladin hammer, there we go. Wanna test out the spray? Sure. Oh, they actually kill him before I can. We can test the spray Against I don't know what. Can we kill NPCs with it? Oh, holy shit! It fucking erases them. Holy fuck. I'm not using it against the deity, I gotta beat him fairly first. If you haven't beaten God, you're not a real gamer. That's how it works. Guarantees death. Does it work on him actually? The nameless deity shouldn't actually have something like that work on him. Damn, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Galaxy Smasher. Stellar Contempt, Fallen Paladin, Fallen Paladin, Pawn in hand, and, yeah. Give me the Howl Kit here. Let's just sell them separate from this. Vanilla treasure bags, both drops and materials, howled bars. Okay, one treasure bag from the wall of flesh. Okay, sell the rest. Fallen Paladin Hammer. We need the Scoria bars. We can actually mine them. We'll just fucking buy them from here, I think. Can we? Nope. We'll just buy a treasure bag for the Ravager. Ravager. Hidden Folly. Ravager. Geodes. Maybe another one? I don't know. Stellar Contempt. Galaxy Smasher. What's next? Here, Soul of Might. We probably don't have Soul of Might. Yeah. Yeah, we need some. There we go. Damn, that hammer is fast as fuck. Might actually use it. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, we got way better gear now. Let's give it a try again. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason I remember the hammer being very slow. I forgot to take the mushrooms. I should try with them also. Maybe you were remembering the Galaxy Smasher. Yeah, maybe I was confusing it with one of the others. Oh, we gotta summon again. Okay. Summon this, summon 5 million of those. Okay. And we try this shit. This guy won't know what fucking hit him. I think the game started wagging. Remove the 5 million projectiles I'm spamming currently. I can't see the enemy projectiles. Only problem with this strat. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing much of a difference. Can't wait for this and Shroom. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why. I'm getting too much clutter on my screen. So let me try this. Pyro Mutant mode, client, transparent friendly projectiles. What about now? Okay, now it's good, I think. Yeah, okay. That might do it. Should we try with some shrooms? Sure. Why not? I wanna try to fucking speed kill him. What other accessories can we use? We can use this. We replace this with that. We keep that, just in case. Remove this. What else? Dimensional something? You want to increase the damage taken? Yeah, I want to make the guy actually fucking die from my attacks. So the artifact increases your damage taken, so the damage over time might vaporize you. Yeah, you're actually right, but I wanna try it out, okay? Wouldn't hurt. Good work, yeah, thanks, I'm gonna need it. I don't know how I'm gonna survive. But yeah, in the mushrooms with Terrace. Shit, that's even more confusing than ever. Ah. Damn, this guy... I'm not sure how I'm gonna dodge shit, honestly. Just trusting my instincts, okay? Hi guys, hi, welcome to the stream. We are doing Shroomed Nameless Deity, and we were actually doing good. We actually weren't having that much of a difference compared to before, even without the shrooms, which actually proves that I fucking suck at dodging. So everything is basically work based. This is how Nameless Deity was supposed to be fought. This is the true form of Nameless Deity. Yeah, the problem is in the final phase, I don't know how to fucking damage him. Honestly, I don't know how to do it. Even with the shrooms and all these buffs, I still have no idea how to kill him. I think I need more immunity frames. Which means actually replacing this, I think, yeah. The damage isn't that much of a difference, honestly. Quite honestly, I'm not seeing much of a difference. To be perfectly honest with you. So... maybe I'll just remove the mushrooms. And try normally. This weapon is doing better. I don't think I can fucking shred this guy as much as I want to, so... I haven't tried going only with the hammer. Okay, I need a rest and I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm actually gonna do something crazy. No one has done it, I swear. And I'm actually gonna turn back to my shield and wings. Maybe that way I will actually have more control over the fists, and I'll be able to actually dash when they come at me. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that actually helps. Because I've been too used to using the fucking chair, I guess. Okay, without the 5 million protections that I got before that, I'm getting hit quite a lot, way more often. I guess I'm just gonna use them for the fucking arm attack, the wings, and the fucking, you know, the dash. It's not making much of a difference, honestly. Okay, Zivas, no, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm definitely not okay. I've been fucking fighting this boss for almost 4 hours now. Not okay. Never okay. Never let people tell you that you're actually okay when you're not okay, okay? Can you city buster the ground? No, no, I can't. You can't mine it. You can't mine the ground. I'm just very bad at dodging. That's my biggest concern, honestly. If I could just fix that. If I could just stop getting hit by the fucking fists, I think I can do it. It's not mining technically. Yeah, I guess, but I don't think I'm supposed to do it. Again, I started declining since the time that I actually literally got the nameless deity to 1 HP, but it didn't count because he had to finish the attack cycle. That's the thing that pissed me off the most, honestly. You started declining since you hit your 20s? Yeah, totally. Also, maybe switch off the chair for the punch attack. What the hell was the punch attack again? Yeah, I think I'm... The problem is... The chair is good for... other attacks. Like this, the first phase. But... It's actually bad for... It's actually bad for the fists. Oh, the punch attack. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, yeah. You always get hit by either the second to last hit, and basically you always get hit by the final hit of the punch move. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking dodge it, honestly. I can't do my spacing the right way. I'm just repeating the absolutely same mistake in every single fight. At the beginning, I was doing a flawless first phase, but now I can't pull it off anymore. Holy shit, we did it! After 3 hours, after 4 straight hours of grinding this shit. Oh my god. I passed the test, I'm free, the shackles have been broken, I'm no longer living inside of a cage. Oh my god, this was a fucking generational run. It's Jover, we did it. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. I'm literally shaking right now. You got 0.2 above the passing rate, you're free. You plan to edit your streams? Yeah, I'm actually gonna make a video. I'm actually working on it currently for the entire run that spanned 8 months, so stay tuned for that. It's gonna be incredible. So yeah, you're gonna see the entire journey, don't worry about it. See, the world was created on the 4th October. and I spent like 135 hours. Honestly, I expected it to be more, but I guess an average Calamity expert revengeance run would take like 17 or 18 hours, so this compared to the regular run is quite a lot. Whoa, did he win? Yeah, I actually did. Holy shit, I got some rewards from this guy. Damn, God actually rewarded me for all my suffering. Damn. We gotta place it next to the Avatar of Emptiness relic. They're just like brothers. So, how do we get the... We got a black hole pet now, nice. And what's this? A sun! The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. And that was a treasure bag. He actually has a treasure bag. You get wings? What? Vows wearer to bathe in the light beneath the tree without summoning the nameless deity. Resets the entire world to its original states. What? If you accidentally throw it, you can save and quit to prevent it from exploding. Engages the nameless deity in the unending test. So many fucking items. Congratulations, now download the Dragonlance mod, it's not cheating. The slip gives you permission, go on, download it. Also, I think I can now use the good apples, and I increase my HP by 1 with every one eaten. So I can just fucking increase my HP by 1 every single second or something like that. I just got here, goodbye Zivas. Can't wait for the Calamity Gridlocked 135-hour movie. It's not gonna be that long, don't worry about it. I actually hate super long videos. No idea how some people can watch them. I guess everyone has different tastes. Damn, this was so satisfying. I'm so glad this is over. But damn, experiencing the Wrath of the Gods add-on was absolutely phenomenal. I hope the developers keep cooking up shit like this. Like, can't wait for Calamity Shroom. I guess we're gonna do that soon. But don't get your hopes up. We're gonna have some other runs in between that. Me putting it on the background as sound and sleeping. Damn, oh, my HP actually has different effects now. Nice. So now that I enabled this, I can go in the garden without fighting the deity or something. I think the black hole around you bends the space. Yeah, that's such a cool effect, man. And it's a scientifically accurate black hole as well. I like that the black hole, yeah, I already read that. Holy shit. Incredible. So right now, with this item enabled, I think I'm not gonna summon the deity. And I'm just gonna stand and chill in front of the tree. Nice. That's actually so cool. And also, we gotta check how much one grid costs to completely conclude the challenge run. So I gotta return back to the regular world first. So yeah, basically, right now, one grid would cost 105 platinum coins, and at the start it costed 50 gold coins. And up until Moonward, the price was increasing by 50 gold on every 5th one, not on every one that you unlock. And after Moonward, we actually increased that. And I think it started like something with the sort of 55 platinum coins per grid, and every grid would increase by 50 immediately instead of the next 5. And we got quite far. Right now it's 100 and something. Imagine you have to unlock grids in this world too, and that long staircase. I think you actually missed it, honestly. Yesterday, the thing that fucking tipped me off was, see this place? When I initially summoned the Nameless Deity, I actually had to unlock grids to go to the staircase. And turns out it actually uses your regular world, and I actually had to unlock all these grids to be able to just get to the Nameless Deity's world. And then in the Nameless Deity world, I only had the one grid unlocked where I spawn in. But one grid was actually 50 gold coin there. 50 gold coins. So it actually kind of acts as for real a separate world. And it's as if in the separate world I started the challenge on its own. And I had to pay 50 for one, and the next one would be 50 more, and so on and so on. And I had to unlock the entire Nameless Deity world. The grids. I did that yesterday. Yeah, it was so fucking hilarious, especially my reactions to it. It's so fucking funny. You can see it on yesterday's stream. Or in the full movie. That's gonna be out soon. Yeah, it fucking cracked me up. It was fucking hilarious. But yeah, is the boss checklist finished? The boss checklist actually isn't finished. I never bothered to fight the old Duke, fuck that guy. Betsy as well, Duke Fishon, same goes for him. Acid Rain, and Aquatic Scourge, Kraggle, Kragmo Meyer, Ogres, Old One's Army skipped. And Mars, again I couldn't fight Mars because my world was bugged and I couldn't actually access absolutely legitimately Wrath of the Gods DLC. And yeah, Dear Quops, nobody does Dear Quops. I need to watch the bots, and after all that, the bucket is still in the piggy bank. Let's see what's still in there. Okay, the Moon Charm, Greater Healing Potions, the Dormant Key, the River Armor, Golden Fishing Rod, Slime Crown, that has been staying for quite a while. And you're actually wrong, the bucket is no longer here. I actually moved it last stream. So technically we were almost there. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this challenge. So stay tuned for the full run in a single video. It's gonna be out soon. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna stream the new Elden Ring game and do some Elden Ring from time to time, just like I was doing. And I'm probably gonna start another Terraria challenge run. Either that, or I might just keep finishing my Masochist Dead Master mode run, or fucking just start streaming it. I'll see, honestly. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do, but maybe that's an option as well, I guess. No, Infernum is gonna be after I beat Masochist Dead Master mode. Too many tryhard challenges on one go. I can't fucking do it. Don't have an editor. I'm doing like 5 runs at the same time, especially in different games. Not very possible. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today and the entire challenge again. Thanks for watching, guys, especially to the ones that stick to the end and threw out most of it, because that was a fucking chore for me as well. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye!